I will What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Johnson. Here's the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. On the wing, Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. And here's Anthony for three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought. Watch out! Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson can't get it to go. Reed down low, defended by West. Reed misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one drops for him.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Frazier. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Guerin.
Mercy, mercy me.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Great open look there.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Second team.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Carmelo throws it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tap on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
I call that an executive summary statement.
West with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. O'Neal against Anthony. West with a wide open look. No good on the triple. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here's West on the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. That shot misses. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Ewing. Nails the baby hook. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it fly. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by LeBron. 10 points for him.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Out to the wing. Here's West. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Reed. No good with the triple. And it's the Lakers' ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony. Great D that time from LeBron. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? As Kevin Durant said, some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
West passes to James. To the paint. O'Neal is double. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Sinks that one from the post. Guerin's got 8.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
West kicks to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jump shot.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Reed misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. His three-pointer's off the mark. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's West. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Frazier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers leading by 11. Here's West. 13 points in the game. He trains the turnaround jump shot. West has got 12 points now in the quarter. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the center, walking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 13.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Got that one up quick. And the Lakers lead by 14.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 11. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier kicks to Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Here's Frazier. The shot's good. Frazier's got 6. The Lakers with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. West passes to Johnson. Shoots it. Again, the Lakers.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 17. Here's West. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kev.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. O'Neal a screen on Ewing. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Ring shot on the way, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Anthony uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 11 in the second half. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 16. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin into the 2-guard. And here's West from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got 29.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
West gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lakers leading by 15. Pass to Johnson. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. Drills the 3-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Johnson surveying the floor. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Now James takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Banks the layup in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 13. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's the Lakers ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And the Lakers have possession. 15-point game. Ah, it's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Three, good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Got it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. He nails the jump shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
2 points. That one goes. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 16-point lead. Puts up the three, and it's blocked. They retain possession. James misses the three. Here's Anthony. From deep. Down it goes for three. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Tries it from 19. That does not go. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron James on the wing. It's tipped, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Releases. There's the jumper. Nice one.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jerry West.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, We'll never
New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Garrett, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Free throw line jumper, and he nails the jumper.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Shot from the wing, and again, it's the Lakers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Anthony in the post. Garrett, the pass to Anthony.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Johnson. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot, Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Oh, ripped away. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West, the 11-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson. 1:44 left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's West. Still no points. To the paint. Oh, a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Again, Los Angeles.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Bryant. It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Pass to Guerin from deep. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 13.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're good.
The previous play is
Off
under
the time,
review.
but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Shoots from 14. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 9.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
West misses. Knicks trail by 5. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Right side Johnson. They set the screen, and here's Bryant outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one, and the bucket is good. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. From about 16, the rebound by DeBusschere. And New York has possession. He takes it in. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. His first shot coming late. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's all knotted up.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 14.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost ended a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Sure, they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 6. Driving in to the right side. Here's Guerin. Offensive board. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. And there it is for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. 56 seconds left in the second. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. From the right block. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Covered by Bryant. There's the screen by Anthony. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers lead by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York with it. On target from range. Guerin's got 22.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Out to the right wing, West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Here's DeBusschere. He drops it from range. DeBusschere's got 8.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
The shot to stop the run. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And New York has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Down low. Here's Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. There's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the third. From outside the arc. West misses. Here's Guerin. He's got 24. To the wing, right side. Over to the left wing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's New York scoring again. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the Busher. Give him 8. Pass Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. 19 points in the game. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 9. Here's Guerin. A little mid-range shot is up. And he connects with a jumper. Now here's Johnson. There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And when we... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's the Busher in at the 4. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. They swipe it. Here's West. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Right side, O'Neal. Down low. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
No debate there.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Unloads. Tight D, making that one difficult. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Guerin. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Puts up the tray. That's all. Knicks trail by 6. Puts it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's Johnson with a drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Anthony. Shot from 16. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. It's off. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Bryant against Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get it.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here's Thompson for three. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The three from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Anthony. The three from Thompson. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Doncic, and he drives in. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Right wing. English passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Now Jokic. Out to Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Lever. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Doncic, here we go. Count that one.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game. And boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
It's stolen. Doncic up top. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thompson draws the double. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the run. And that one's good. Donaldson.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre. He buries it from 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing.
I have to admit, I mean, it's... always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. From 13, and it's Doncic missing. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's English. Doncic grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Blackman. And he lays it up and in. Blackman's got 6 points.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lever passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Hits a three-pointer. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Denver in the lead. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And that one drops. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
The first one falls. So so he gets them both. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Thompson penetrating. It's picked off. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that one's good. Thompson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to English. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Doncic with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
There's a screen by Anthony.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, powered down with both hands.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
That shot wide open. 13 points in the game.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Mavericks trail by 3. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, what low post skill from Dirk Nowitzki. They enter the ball and he delivers.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Thompson for 3. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Looking to get back on track. Leaps for it. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Unloads. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic. Third personal foul.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Floats one up and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Doncic, good.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 17. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. The 3. Counted from distance. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Anthony in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's English. 10 points for him. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to English. He got it up. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Count the basket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Thompson passes to English. Now here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
English passes to Lever. Here's English. Here's the three. Up again. Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
Thompson fires, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Denver leading by 13. Anthony! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic outside. 6 to shoot. He fires from 18. Outside Anthony. Another chance. Shot's no good. Mavericks trail by 17. And it's Doncic on the drive. Wow, Doncic strong.
Now look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Takes it inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Anthony. Here's Thompson. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's English, 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pass to Lever. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Drops in the three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
So no.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Whoa, man! Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Thompson. English's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Nowitzki, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Here's English. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Aguirre's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. English, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job.
That is a great finish.
Oh, my.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki fires away from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Thompson outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And Alex English, good for 3. English has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early 3s, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in a point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Lever kicks to Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Over Anthony. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's English with the drive, and then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Launches a 3. The kick out to English. Anthony dishes to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The Nuggets leading by 11. English on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic against Lever. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. And it's Denver scoring again.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
To the left wing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets going. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
There's Lever with the 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Outside Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. English with the steal. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for English. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Now Doncic gets it off. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Lever from long range drains the three-pointer. Lever's got the first bucket of the third here for Denver.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Count that one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Dwyer's got 4 points this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic's shot is good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
How much do you love to see the turnover?
Shot on the wing, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic passes to Black. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over Nowitzki. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. To the left side wing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Lever, that's good.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Thompson with the bucket.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Launches it. Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Aguirre. Traps in the tray. Aguirre's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Mavs. Thompson from long range. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lever, no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki against Anthony. English on the wing. Offline with his 3. And there's the...
Oh, look at that! Down, just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Lever's got 24.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Oh, good on the 3. Dallas with the ball. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. In the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson from long range. Outside Lever. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. 5 to shoot. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here is Aguirre. Drops one in from the wing. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Tries it from the top of the key. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Pat Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Blackman at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Thompson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Thompson's got 31 points. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic right side. Over Lever. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Count the basket. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson right side. Again, the Nuggets score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build a lead.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Pulls up, high post, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever, he can't get it to go. Nice D from Doncic. pass to Nowitzki. From past the arc, taken away by Anthony. English left side. A three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. He was all alone on that one.
Solid from behind the arc. Requires a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. Thompson's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Here's Lever. Pass to English to stop the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Here's Doncic. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep. Lever can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Nuggets trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's in there.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
There's the block. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Lever passes to English. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Next ball.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. Tipped. Thompson outside. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. He's scoreless. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go. And it's Doncic missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lieber. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
He gets it in there. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Oh, the stuff.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. The shake. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
English passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Anthony finds Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Driving inside. Jokic passes to Anthony. The 15-footer. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. There's the three. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the double with Doncic, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Luka, stolen by Thompson. Jokic passes to Lieber. 4-3. The putback. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Blackman. And that time also a missed shot. Here's English. No points yet. That gives them the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Doncic right side. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And that's exactly who you want taking the shot in these situations. Nowitzki excels at scoring under any kind of pressure.
Pass to English. The three-pointer off the mark. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Doncic left side. Then again, it's Dallas. Here's Lieber. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Thompson. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Shot is up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Blackman's got 14.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Lever. Gets the three to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And rejected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. To the paint. Intercepted. 3 on 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. 16 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the drive. Basket counts. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Pass to Anthony. And here is Thompson. He's got 15. And Anthony slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 4. There's 1:26 left to play in the third quarter here. Doncic, no good. Doncic is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Thompson passes to English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Unloads. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And he's off from 17. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Denver moving it around.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Aguirre. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. You can't let them get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Thompson left side. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got a piece of it. Anthony outside. And there's the drive. The triple drop.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now Thompson. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony from downtown. The free ball is down.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now Anthony. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson to tie it up. Oh, it's off target. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Here's Anthony. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Can't get it.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
He launches. Not that time. just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
David Thompson. Fourth personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
For the Mavericks. Black.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Now Anthony. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. Curry, that's good.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kid, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Chamberlain for three. Harrison, no good. And on the way from Irving for three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Stolen away. Here's Curry. And the layup's good off the glass.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's Irving missing. Guys, they're in a really nice role here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Here's Harrison. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Petrovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Durant from the baseline. And he drops that one in. KD's got his second basket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. High, arcing shot. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. The kick out to Lopez. Inside, Petrovic. Irving with a clean look. Hands it from downtown.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range.
Oh, wow! Look out!
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Outside for KD. Back to Irving. And he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Harrison's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Driving inside. And Harrison gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And that one's good by Petrovic. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. It's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Irving with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 5. Durant way outside. The long distance 3 is Barry. KD's got 11 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Barry. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
Stepping to line with
Both good from the line that time. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
second personal. Second team foul.
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Curry. Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside, KD. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here's thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Puts it up from 17. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Chamberlain. And Irving pulls it down. That's trailed by 10. High post, KD. Durant's there. The kick out to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Here's Durant. A rebound by the Nets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Curry passes to KD. No good again that time. Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. Here's Irving. Hefty move. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Barry. For 3, Durant. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 7. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Curry looking it over. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And it's blocked. Durant put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from KD.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harrison. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 13-point game. 1:21 left in the 3rd quarter. And Harrison gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
KD's shot is off. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
To the inside, stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. And he buried that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Petrovic has got 15.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
KD with the bucket.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look.
Oh! Down.
Goodness. Wow. Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw foul.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Irving. Irving's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Very accurate. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Petrovic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's Curry. Curry, the signature floater.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
The shot's good from Irving.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry kicks to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 27.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Durant. From about 19. Yeah, count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The 3 goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Can't get it to go.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And down goes the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Brooklyn trailing. Curry against Kidd. Irving connects with the J.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. It's picked off. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Now Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
That's off.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Hit against Curry. Durant fires. Kevin Durant bullseye. Money on the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing here by 8. That one's off, still out of sync. The long 3. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Can you dig it?
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. And they're able to recover. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Kidd. The baseline J is off the mark.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Durant. Here's Arizon. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hand, it's gone.
The 3 is up. Petrovic shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Warriors now. Durant drops.
Oh, my
goodness. How
Wow.
about that?
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Petrovic. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And that one, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And he gets it to go. Curry's got 5 points.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got his second basket.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Chamberlain.
Oh,
Yes!
whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Into the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nets trail by 5. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. No good on the 3. Irving with it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doubled by Durant. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Knocks down the triple.
Good defense. Can't stop a great shooter. Durant is just too talented.
Here's Barry. Nice move. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Kidd. Durant way outside. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harrison. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Lopez in the post. Durant has the open look. Drops one in from the wing.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the basket by Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Good on the bucket. Petrovic has got 9.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, and he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fires from deep. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harrison. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Here's Petrovic. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Barry for 3. Up again. Durant pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. To the left wing. Durant, pass to Harrison. It's good from about 19 feet. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Ball stolen. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Petrovic. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Nets trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Durant for 3. The shot misses. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's Petrovic. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Durant.
Powerful.
Yes! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. There's the triple. At the arc. KD drains it.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Here's Harrison driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the right side. Pass to Kidd. And here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
.151 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Petrovic passes to Durant. And the 3 off target.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. To halt the run. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Petrovic. 21 points in the game.
Golden State. Paul Holden. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets trail by 8. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Irving. On the take. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harrison with some arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Here's Kidd. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Kidd's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Irving attacking. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Irving against... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Durant. Shoots 20 feet away and no problem.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Count it. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Curry. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's what he wanted!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Throws it up. Down goes the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Durant puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. And so the Warriors take the win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Once you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. 18 feet away and he knocks it down.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Harrison. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Curry passes to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. There's the three. The rebound by the Nets. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And Durant sends it back. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pass to Barry. Over Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Here's Harrison. And the three off target.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Kidd. Irving for three. Drills it from outside.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 5 men.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here is Durant. Over Irving. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Curry. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Lopez. Right wing. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving attacking. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Going inside. Here's Barry. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And this game is tied up now.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd. Irving with a clean look. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Barry. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving from long range. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Curry passes to Barry. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Petrovic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors trail. Here's Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 5 now. 6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Curry outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. For three, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. KD drives in. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Arizona. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kidd against Curry. Back to KD. At 6. Here's Chamberlain. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Pass to Arizona. Down low, here's Barry, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
Gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. From 18 feet away. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kidd.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Barry driving in. Here's Arizona. He's covered by Kidd. This one for 3. Arizona no good. Arizona's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Out to KD. Pass to Arizona. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Tries it from 9. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
To stop the run, and Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And he gets the bucket. Barry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
A three-pointer is right on target. Arizon's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a one-point game. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the 3 ball is good. Barry's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here is Durant. Scoreless thus far. The baseline J. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Durant outside for Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
They need this. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. Nifty move. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Hustling up the court, Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Harrison, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. He takes it in.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Irving against KD. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Curry. Curry with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. The shot missing. AT that time from Curry. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Irving. That 3 off the mark. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us.
Here it comes, fans.
3:10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Warriors trail by 3 on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Over to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Out to KD. Out left to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Kidd gets to Durant. In comes Durant. And KD throws it down.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Barry outside for Durant. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry outside and stolen by Irving. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. From 18 feet away. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Launches it. Lopez, and he jams it in.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Here's Harrison. Curry fires. The free ball from Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
And there's the 3.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Layup, no good. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Petrovic. Lock at 6. Hit up top. Tries it from 16. Can't get it.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry. Now Durant.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him prime.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
From outside. And the 3 misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't...
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Takes the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis looking it over. Shakes it. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Left side, Paul. Lets the three fly.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ingram. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped, and they get it back. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Pass to Ingram. Here's West. Outside Paul. Now here's Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Here's Lewis, and he gets the bucket. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis, the kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Davis, a screen. From outside the arc. And that's good. Chris Paul for three.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Baseline try. O'Neal misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Jacks up a three, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ranger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Pass to West. Launches a three. Lewis with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Jermaine O'Neal, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pacers trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside for Ingram. Over to the wing. Outside Paul. Back to Ingram. It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. 3 points is better than 2. They built this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 12. Floats one. That shot is good, Lewis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lets it go from deep, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Paul. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's...
Oh, my goodness! Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the basket is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Davis from long range. It's not going to go for him. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. Granger's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. From the wing, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 13.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with this passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. And the basket by West. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Daniels. New Orleans leading by 18. Here's Paul. Off the left rim and out. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. And the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And that one's good. Davis. Pacers trail by 21. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ingram with the ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's New Orleans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Drains the triple. Granger's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Daniels passes to Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 23. Outside Davis. Pass to West. There's a screen. Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 17 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis a screen. Here's West. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Daniels finds George. No good with the triple. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Indiana now. Puts up a deep three. Granger, no good. Davis from long range. It's tipped. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Hands it from the wing. He's got 9. The Pelicans lead by 23. Outside for Ingram. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Paul. Counted.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Lets it fly. Again, Indiana. New Orleans leading by 20. Paul for 3. Outside for Ingram. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Here's Daniels. No good. A bit long that time. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pulls it. Davis misses. Here's George on the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the blocked shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. It's both from the stripe. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Granger. And Indiana misses again. 1 second left. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. With the floater. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better let go.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Granger, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nice shot by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. Lets a floater go. And the layup is good. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
That job is good, Lewis.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's Davis with the 3. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 24 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Right side Davis. Nifty move. The kick out to Paul. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
George's shot is good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis from outside, off the mark. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Paul. Here's West. Misses there. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The free throw drops for Lewis.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And it's Davis missing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. George, that's a 2-pointer. Take it again. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one. Goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Now here's Lewis. Granger from outside bangs home the trifecta.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Paul dishes to West. For the 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Granger's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh! George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Shot from free throw range. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Oh! Oh, man! Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul right side. Pass to West. Pulls it from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing. Outside for Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. In the corner, George with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. From 12 feet out. Count that bucket.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Outside, George takes a three. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Halliburton with the steal. And finished off by Halliburton.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so here is New Orleans. Here's Davis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Davis has got his second bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Back to Granger. Over Mashburn. No good and tight defense there. Bobbled that shot. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton.
Oh, what a play!
Woo!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From the wing, Granger. Offline with his three. Granger's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. He had a nice open look right there. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Daniels, no good. West outside. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. There's O'Neal with the 3. Outside for George. No good from outside. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Press passes to Paul. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New Orleans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
Granger misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside for George. Looking to end the run. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Granger.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Takes it inside.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Ball finds West. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Daniels.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot from the low post is good. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Paul with the 3. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 8 points. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Indiana, 33.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Out to the right wing for 3, West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
3-pointer, Granger. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul kicks it to West. Puts up a deep 3. Drills it from outside. West has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Granger. Shot from the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Halliburton passes to George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
New Orleans leading by 5. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with a triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here is New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Halliburton passes to Granger. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Granger's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Granger. Paul grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 13 and taken away by Paul. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's stolen by Davis. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. West has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mashburn the pass to Davis. For 3, West. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pelicans on D. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Davis against George. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh! A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New Orleans on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now Granger pushing it up. And oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Davis kicks to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Davis shoots from the high post. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis with it. George picks him up. Mashburn. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
For 3, West. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pelicans leading by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh! Down he goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shoots the 3. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 16. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. It's intercepted. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 16. West outside. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Paul against Halliburton. From deep. A 3-pointer. Good. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And both free throws good for Davis. They trail by 18. Now O'Neal. Let's lose a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
30 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. From way back.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down.
Granger left side. Shoots the three. And Davis pulls it down. Pull from deep three-point land. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. That shot is good, Lewis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up beyond the arc. Shot's good by Granger.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Outside Paul, over Daniels. Davis.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's George, and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Shoots. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got his second basket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's West. Deflected. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
No coverage that time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And here are the Pacers now. 3-point lead. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
George passes to O'Neal. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Ingram. Now here's Paul. Back to Ingram. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 3-pointer off the mark. West has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Davis from long range. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to.
After the review, the ruling
Did he
on the
get
floor
the basket
is
off
overturned.
in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The basket counts.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. George scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Offline with a 3. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul. Tipped. Now O'Neal. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to West. The 3. Knocks down the long J. West has got 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Granger. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's West. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
New Orleans in the lead. Ball passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. Left side O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Lewis passes to George. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's O'Neal. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hits the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Ingram on the wing. He's got 5.
Oh,
man! Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans. From downtown. Now Paul. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. going inside, and he gets that one. And now just a three-point New Orleans lead. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. The ball's knocked loose. On the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lewis. Back to George. Knocks it loose. Lewis passes to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 4. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Here's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Paul finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George passes to Granger. Right side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Ingram with the ball. He's got 11. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
George for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right wing. Pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. Over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's George. Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Left side ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tries it from 16, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And Davis with the block. From deep, Granger grabs a miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Good as the jump shot falls. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Takes a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's George. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 17 points for Paul George. Pass to West. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 9. George left side. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. George outside. Daniels a screen on Davis. And that one's good. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Paul. Here's George. The shot. Excellent D there from Davis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 13. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Got a piece of it. And here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. Pulls up. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ingram for three. No good. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. George fires. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Ingram. Oh, it's off. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ooh, the shot misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
No one near him, and he sinks the jumper.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Paul outside. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
George outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And a one-handed slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Can't get it. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Chris Paul. Oh, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
He lets it go. Cleared away by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's West. Jacks up a three. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Chris Paul.
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't